Ой, какие люди! Ух ты! Ты первая, ты первая. Здравствуй. Здравствуй, хорошенькая. Здравствуй. О, и видишь, я ни одного из них сюжетку еще не проходил. Ух ты. И все. И пусть отдыхает там. Пусть отдыхает там.
Once there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Чё, как делишки? Что у тебя больше? Сказка на ночь. Сказка на ночь. Уже доступно. Да все так же. Тоже норм. Ничего так. Знаешь, они с каждым обновлением могли бы выпускать частичку новой карты, типа, да. По частям. По частям было бы интереснее, чем раз за... Раз в 2-3 месяца, сколько там. Подожди, а что это такое? Смотри, режим приоритизации. Режим приоритизации. Сказка на ночь. Режим приоритизации обеспечит беспрепятственное прохождение задания, устраняя конфликт с заданиями, которые используют его персонажей на локации. У тебя больше, конечно, у тебя больше. Этот режим, о котором я всегда мечтала. Я не понял, но это для того, чтобы проходить основную сюжетку, что ли, типа? Ну это. О, вкусно. Не знаю, я такой не делал бы вообще. Типа дарить игрокам, и они возмущаются и так. Кстати, смотри. Видишь? 4 четверки. И чтобы другие задания не мешали. Я понял. Прикольно. Это... А, в городе. Я почему-то подумал, что, ну, это сюжетка, типа, вот тут будет, где последняя новая точка. Вот эту точку они добавили с фонтейном. То есть вот с этим Петрикор регионом добавили сюда. Телепортацию. Сейчас приду, поставлю чайник себе.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
В этом задании капец просто. Тупые. Тупые вестники. Почему тупые? Вестник и люмен. Это Катюша. Почему это сюжетка вообще в Сумеру, а не в Манштате, например?
In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably
А знаешь, что я сделал бы сейчас? Знаешь, что я бы сейчас сделал бы? И хочу сделать так. Сейчас я...
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, all it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Вот это. Сейчас увидишь.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
Не прогрузились. Гриберт оказался лысым. Чего?
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
О, я же не показал, что я делаю.
This commission that's made it so hard to complete.
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara village. They say but the problem is, they don't know the missing
Я что-то не
person's name.
показал,
They can
почему-то
only provide
затупил.
information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem
О,
to
здравствуй,
them.
Херокс. Какое утро.
Putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many
Ты топ.
upsides to a prank that costs more to carry out.
Спасибо. Добро пожаловать.
In any case,
Добро
it
пожаловать.
would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand.
Пойду сделаю какое,
But I
сейчас
would
приду,
say
хорошо?
anything you can learn
Минутку,
directly
пару.
from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Так, я тут... Мы успеваем одновременно и то, и там быть, и то сделать, и сяк сделать. Так, 100 потратить. Ой, 120 потратили. Здоровье норм. О,
There are leaves around,
все.
and I need just the tune to accompany them.
Сходил на пару и все. Все ачивки, ежедневки сегодня сделаны.
We made it to Vimara village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out.
Бахрам.
Hello there. You looking
Hello
to buy
there.
something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara village.
Катерина дала нам
So
поручение.
you're here about that then. You're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been
Потому
overturned.
что Катерина
searching clues.
вся
No one has been
могучая.
able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue.
Нормально
I couldn't tell
перевожу.
you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
All right.
Ну да.
Specifics aside, then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person. Always willing to lend a help. I chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick
Я не
out his
читаю
neck for
даже.
others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Я даже
Now
не
that you started
читаю.
talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him.
Кстати,
Wouldn't
Мань,
have issued that commission otherwise.
дай-ка я тебе такой
There
интересненький
aren't many young
вопросик
people like
задам.
him nowadays. So genuine
Вот смотри.
and pure. To think that he just up and
Сейчас
disappeared
я
one day.
камеру включу.
I just hope
О,
nothing bad happened.
ну камера.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
У вас есть такая система? У
He's
нас
not the type to leave
уже,
without saying
вот,
goodbye.
не знаю,
And
месяц-два.
anyway,
То есть
moving away
открываешь
without being seen by a
пробку,
single
и она,
person in the village?
ее не
There's
отрываешь.
no way he would have never
Она,
noticed
ну
that.
то есть вот, у нее система вот такая
Alright,
тут.
thanks for the
Сзади, видишь?
information. We're gonna go ask around some
Пупочек
more.
такой. И открываешь, и она вот так задвигается, и можешь пить. У вас точно так же сделано или нет? По крайней мере, у нас точно сделано. Это для того, чтобы это сопротивляться большим количеством
Wherever in this
потерям
world I roam,
пластмассы,
I
да?
carry memories of my home. This blade
Нету? Или если
is
пойдешь в
the
магазин,
last link I
посмотри.
have to the land of my
Напитки,
birth.
вот такие большие бутылки. Скорее всего, сделали и вам тоже. Ну или у вас позже появится такая система.
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's
Hey
gone
there.
missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good
Как вкусно.
hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his
Так, чё?
voice. Not recently, of course. That
50.
loss has left me
На,
feeling
смола.
quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the
Хотела в
village.
магазин,
But somehow he never seemed
дали
lonely.
льду.
In fact, he would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the
Для
orphans in the village.
газировки и на
And whenever someone
настольном
had something on their mind,
вентилятором.
he was there to listen with
жарко,
open
когда
ears. He
играю
always
или
knew just
рисую.
what to say.
А,
As the village
рисовать,
chief,
ладно, я
I
понимаю.
owe him
Пойдешь
many
на
thanks.
улицу,
Helping
хорошо,
villagers navigate
ветерок,
difficult
но
moments in
дома
their lives
рисовать. Кто же
should
дома
have been
рисует?
one of my
Надо на природе,
responsibilities.
где
But he
люди
was often
проходят.
the
да.
one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like
Представь
such a
себе,
nice
перед
and
тобой
gentle
человек
person.
проходит, но
No
он
wonder his
застыл.
disappearance
И вот
affected
ты
you all so
рисуешь
much. But
этого человека.
you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember.
А дома
No
это
matter how you look at it, I
черканье,
should know
или как
those
это
things.
называется.
But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think? I don't think so too. Like, the name
Знаешь, что я сейчас
is so
заметил?
weird that no one
Сумеру
remembers
так
his
красиво.
name. And nobody been able to tell us anything of
Пипец
late.
просто.
So you're
Как
saying
будто
it's
графу
not
немножко
that he's been
они
erased necessarily, but
получше
more
сделали.
like he never existed to begin
Давно не
with?
был просто тут вот так.
Okay, Paimon's gonna
Природе.
need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted...
Yeah, no need to...
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Эх, Атоса как матроса. А ты эту сюжетку можешь проходить или еще нет? Мань. О, охотник. Охотник.
Everyone hold hands.
Ой. Простите.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people.
Чего ты там
Growing up in
скоро
the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help
А,
but
с
feel
магами?
everyone has their own problems to
Я
deal
понял.
with. Really?
Хорошо, спасибо за предупреждение.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well...
А что за маги
I
бездны
guess you
будут-то?
could say that to me. He felt like
Пиро,
both
Крио.
a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand
Довольно
me.
короткое
No matter what
задание.
came my way, I knew I could always talk to
А,
him.
ты уже
He was
прошло?
so thoughtful
Ну, часик,
and
наверное, да,
pure ever
будет
since he
проходить час.
disappeared. There's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been really close.
Вау.
Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
Вау, фью, да-да-да.
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear. The last time I talked this much in one go. Oh, come to think of it, time always passed by really slowly.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those fruit trails over there.
Да.
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
Орден бездны. Вас спалило.
We've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight! Hey! Boba, get them!
One with nature.
Могу ли я отбежать, при этом поменять персонажей? А то как-то нечестно. А то как-то нечестно разработчики с нами поступили. Согласитесь, а?
Witness my magnificence!
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
May knowledge go.
Everyone hold hands!
Strike a pose!
Silence!
Time to act.
Ну, конечно.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Bow your head.
Здравствуй. Здравствуй. Чё? Как оно? Ты скачал уже обновление Геншина? Так, что я делаю? Кстати, а вот это... Это дело, скорее всего, да. Ах, они заметили. Я думал, еще
I
поменять.
see everything! Jumpy, dumpy, La la la!
Settle down.
Довольно просто.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble!
Now they seem
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara Village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
О! А, нет, не все. Я думал, все.
The person... It's Dainsleif!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is
Сразу
indeed
за
quite
сюжет.
intriguing.
Здравствуй,
I would
Кир.
agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However,
Ну а чё
any
сразу?
possible
Конечно.
connection to the Abyss
Сразу
Order is
сделайте и
still
всё.
unclear. It appears all we have by
от
way of
этой игры.
clues is
Правда ведь?
increased hilly trail.
Right!
Почему не могли бы они сделать ту же самую функцию, что в рельсах? Номер 1, номер 2, 3, 4, 5, да, на выборах.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
Уже могли бы и начать сразу с начала игры
I sense
сделать эту
hesitation in your
функцию, типа.
words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened.
Удобнее
There's still
выбор
hope for
был
the two
бы.
of the sinner you wish to know about.
Был бы удобнее выбор.
His name, I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
There were 5 of the wise, Roptatir, the visionary, Vedderfolnir, Gold, Rhindaughter, the foul, Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never
Что-то вообще
forget their
скучно.
names.
Ну это вот
One
эти
day, I shall have my vengeance.
промежуточные обновления,
Some of
это
those names sound
всегда
really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one
скучные.
who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's
Скучные.
master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedderfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order.
They were once people of great esteem in Canria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us.
Ты десь пришел, сказал бу-бу-бу-бу-бу
We
и
should have been the
смылся.
ones to prevent the
И Кира
disaster.
пришел,
The
написала
ones to
сразу
stop the
сюжетка и
Venster
все.
King from
Пропал.
continuing to rock
Правда?
the foundation of the
Пропал.
world. Yet, deep within,
Интересно, Фиок тут или
the
нет?
5 of them craved
Фиок, ты
something more.
стрим смотришь, слушаешь
They
или
could
нет?
not resist the call of the
Скажи
abyss,
привет или
and
хоть
divided among
что-нибудь.
themselves the
Что-нибудь
power that
напиши
could
в чате.
destroy the world. So they became sinners. But often when the cataclysm occurred, indeed, if they are not
Я
stopped,
еще ничего не
the
делал.
day is sure to
Зашел
come when they will also betray the entire
первые
world.
10 Лорен выбил и вышел. Чё?
Of course.
Выбил и ушел.
So, Dane, what have you been
Ну
looking
и чё,
into all
как
this
она?
time?
Я даже не посмотрел тестовых еще.
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Pineapple
Даже не
Members?
пробовал
Were they
ее.
going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment.
Вообще.
The eye was
Крутить, не
integral to their
крутить, а.
plan. Yet
Я
somehow,
буду ждать
despite
кого-то
failing to obtain
интересного
it,
персонажа.
they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving
Вечером
forward. There are many
обкатывать
signs
буду.
pointing to that effect.
Then
А
what
чё
should
до
we do?
вечера
It's not too
тянуть-то?
late, is it?
Our
Кота
most
хвост.
pressing concern
Давай сразу
is to
заходи.
determine the purpose of the
Ой,
Loom of Fate.
прокачивай ее.
From there,
Тестируй.
we'll
А
be
может
able to
было
deduce
зря.
the Abyss Order's true objective.
Ну то есть, может она
Based on
тебе и
the
не
intel
понравится,
I've
а ты
gathered
ее
so far,
выбил.
I suspect the
Так
Loom of
же не
Fate is
делается.
related to the ley
Не
lines in
делается
some
так.
way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I
Так же не
believe that was
делается.
due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable.
На самом деле у
My
меня
recent
многих персонажей,
investigation has
которые
shown that Abyss Order activity
которых
in a
вообще
particular area
не щупаю.
is usually followed by a series of
Просто
issues with the
в
ley
коллекции, да и
lines.
все. По сути, Геншин и рельсы одинаково
Then
работают.
our commission here in Vamara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be
Чё вайфу
connected?
фактору? Если визуально нравится, значит кручу. Эх. Была бы твоя мама тоже крутила, правда?
I'll join your investigation
иначе.
tomorrow.
Мама же меня
This
воспитала,
missing
мама же
persons
меня
case
подняла.
could very well
Мама
turn
же
out to be
родила
the
меня.
key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again,
На
we're
самом
gonna
деле
need
не
all
мама
the
вас
energy we can
подняла, а
get.
жизнь
Let's
подняла
try
вас.
investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Если вот так, честно говоря. Жизнь. Сколько времени в реале родители на вас время тратили? Ну, в основном так.
Oh, so tired. Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Да. И продолжаем еще. Ее там. Ее там.
Dane? Hello, Dane?
Да не, я просто
Hey,
про
just zoning
родителей.
out over here.
Молимся за родителей. Молимся.
Did
Да не, я не
something
лично
happen?
к твоим... Не лично к твоим... Да. Типа. Вот хочется нажать номер 1, а вот.
The missing person from your
Oh, young
Честно говоря,
guy?
хочется
Early
лечь
20s?
спать.
Seriously,
Ой.
Dane, what's going on?
Я
there
сейчас
appear to be
вздремну
certain
часик
memories in
два,
my mind that
то все, потом
weren't
уже
there
не
before.
так просто заснуть, не
Memories
так быстро.
of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him
Ну,
yesterday and
советуют
we had a weird
вообще
dream or something?
днем вздремнуть
No, it wasn't a dream.
каждый день, типа.
They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
И Геру, у тебя полноценная, да, семья? Мама, папа? Может быть, братья и сестры еще есть, да? Тоже. Или как у тебя?
this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order.
Мань, ты тут? ТДС, ты тут? Ау! Чё ж вы все молчите-то, блин? Это не развелись, когда я первый класс пошел. Семилетним этим сопляком был, когда, да. Мы все такие были. Так что не бери к сердцу, не принимай всерьез ничего такого.
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps
Ну, у тебя
your
родители
concerns are
живы.
not entirely unfounded, however. Considering their
У меня
single-minded
отца
pursuit
нет
of
уже
the
8
eye,
лет.
I would say an equal level
А
of
мама...
caution is in order on our
Мама
part.
жива.
Come with me. We must
Пока
check
что
whether
да.
the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
То, что, блин, живут много лет вместе, родится ребенок. Ребенок даже несовершеннолетний и разбегаются. Ну,
Of course.
это неприемлемо. Вообще.
I gotta grow up quickly so I can I wanna go traveling too.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
В смысле тоже нет с 2010 года? В смысле нету бати? А где твой батя? Он же жил среди живых же ведь? Или что? Или у тебя отец умер, что ли? Ясен. Ой, умер, если говорят, что нет уже его. Погоди, сорян, я не понял просто. Че, обиделся, что ли? Я не хотел как-то по-плохому сказать. У меня же самого отца нет. Как бы нет, ну и нет, то живем дальше. Ладно, сорян, если я обидел чем-то, не знаю.
So you hid it way out here?
Ладно, удачи, пока-пока.
Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Да, блин.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up! Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? I'll bring my seasonings.
Sounds good to me.
Everyone hold hands. Pew!
The wind knows me.
Hey! Boing, boing, boing!
One with nature. Time to go.
Da-da-da. This way, Turtle. Pew! I wanna go home now.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Follow the wind. Time to go. Wind strider. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Time to go.
I see everything. Jumpy dumpy go. Pew!
Time to go.
Everyone hold it. Yeah. La la la.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. The door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Desolation!
Hey! Nice and spicy! Hey,
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
It was an accident. Committed to memory.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see...
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer. I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on. Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly churls in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else. Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly churls are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly. Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake,
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly churls have calmed down, Vimara village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara village before it's too late.
Into the wind.
The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh? You know, the young guy from Vamara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadia. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadia about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Just like what happened. If this person only... If this person...
Right! Paimon forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is. Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
All the memories... No. All the memories... There's a difference. Maybe not. If time...
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Dainsliff had... No. We thought she... No. The color of...
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Oh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory. Yeah, that's where they'll be.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet!
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
The founder of... No. Born into... You're... Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw... the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk. I suppose you could call it the realm of my... it's nothing. I still have... extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But, despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But, as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life. Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life. I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. one memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living, even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up. I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me. I know. Captain Dainsleif.
Добро пожаловать, рублик. Не заметил чатик. Извини. Извиняюсь. Не посмотрел в чатик. Эх, это сюжетка. Скучная какая-то. Не особо.
His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location,
Не знаю.
capitalizing on it. He would then hand the eye to you, and that way,
Такой себе
Captain
сюжетка.
Dainsleif could have. That's right, because in his.
Рублик. Рублик.
Before you two entered that false location.
Оба. Чё, блин?
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
У тебя голос 19-летнего. Не. Дитрич, добро пожаловать. Нет. Я намного старше. Если что, я намного старше, чем 19. Хотелось бы в такие годы обратно. Очень прекрасно. Было бы прекрасно вернуть тем годам. Не знаю, что сделал бы. Было бы, если было бы мне сейчас 19.
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning.
А мне намного
Teyvat's ley line
больше.
system is deeply entrenched in the planet.
Не буду.
Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist.
Не буду
In the face of everything they could be planning.
Всем новым добро пожаловать, всем
Even get a
новеньким.
glimpse
Привет.
of the bigger
Хай-хай.
picture. In any case, I had my
Не
own use for the
забудьте
Loom of Fate, and
подписаться.
my goal, at least, has been achieved.
Новым зрителям, подписчикам.
You remember my father, after he used the power of the
очень
Abyss to
благодарен.
restore consciousness to my hilichurl form. I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us. I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very... All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation? The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle, the one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years. The loom of fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes, such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the Heavenly Principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the End. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me, well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score! Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is, and we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her. How's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remembered what happened to Curry Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so... It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. Okay, I'll admit, I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Curry Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye!
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Curry Bear? A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
Add as. Thank you for
By royal decree!
into the shadows. Time to testify.
Check this out! I got you covered!
Oz reveal thyself.
Mid.
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them! Ready.
Let the show be.
By royal decree.
Ready, steady, go!
The insubordinate midnight phantasmagoria.
Flicker. Scatter.
Odds revealed.
Here you are. Defract.
Let's dance.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Scatter.
Excuse me?
By royal decree. Don't be scared.
Move or be moved.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Give me some space.
Stay put.
Excuse me?
Oz revealed by... Hi!
No rest for the...
Lucky today.
Go get him, you...
Give me some space. Try to keep up.
You are not
You
welcome.
won this one.
Don't be scared. By royal decree... Fly! Just like we rehearsed.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
self-preservation.
You, Pascal, very like Clara. Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't completely back to normal yet. Yes, Mr. Sparg and I spent a little...
Pascal, good. I am called name.
Oh, look, Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was...
Simply put, fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Sparog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Sparog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Sparog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Let's begin by doing...
According to the...
There are all kinds... place. Everywhere you look, there are robots that have lost the ability to function. Hey, big brother, take a... This is an automaton diorama. Although it doesn't seem... Oh no! It's still active! Watch out! This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down. Time to twirl!
Are you alright?
I'm okay! Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then, judging from how I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all. Let's start with Pascal. We found him first after all. Also, like Mr. Svarog warned, if he's not supervised, he might cause trouble. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarog and I can handle on our own. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder. Really? I can't wait! I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried. Mr. Svarog, we're back!
Welcome back. Return. Clara. Ribbit. Failure.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot.
Okay, then you can tell me first, Mr. Svarog.
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3. Back. Ribbit 1. Failure.
Assessing. Assessment complete. Conclusion. Search results cannot be narrowed down any further. The 3 automatons that match the keyword descriptions are located in Multamerville, Rivet Town, and Forge Town. All 3 of these mining towns have been abandoned, and no automatons have been discovered in these 3 sites recently.
It appears that the trail has gone cold yet again.
Tempering. Tempering. Back. Back. Back to Rivet. Fire. Fire.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell. Pascal, I'm going...
Back. 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 Back to Rivet. 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 Return. Waiting.
Still not functioning?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure.
Pascal?
Clara.
Pascal! Did he run off towards Rivet?
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog! Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog. That's right. This all started with me and can only end with me. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go. Look, Pascal's Pascal!
Pain. Hurt. Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
A fragmentum creature?
I am on a standard patrol mission. I have not received any other orders from the network hub.
It's telling the truth. Mr. Svarog made a promise to me, and he never betrays his promises. Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No, It's going to attack Pascal. We have to stop it.
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Annihilate.
Time to twirl.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Those are the most gun. Those dig a grave. Bring it on. Time's up.
Phew. Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella's shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help. The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature. I can't figure it out. Well, let's not worry about that now. Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Language module. Connect. Connecting. Connection. Complete. Testing. Verifying. All modules working. Connected. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal. We still need to ask Pascal why he was stealing parts in the first place. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting. Parts. Returning to workshop.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Then waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal!
Pascal ran off. He went in that direction. I think he wants us to follow. I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating. Are you saying we're not alone? No. Go anyway. And what?
What is your prescription?
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Hide.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat. Are you all right?
I'm okay! Time to twirl!
Bring it on. Time's up.
Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Let's duel.
I told you they were sick.
Clara, look. Isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal. Done. Nice.
Huh? Could it be? Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Pascal, repair. Indeed. Waiting. Then everyone. Workshop. Tempering. Here. Base. Pascal. Secret. Parts. Store. Enemies not here. Place safe. Scared. No need, everybody.
Ah! This appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them. Right. Let's take a look at
Rivet Town.
These pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together? This must be the result of Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone? Huh? Wow. Such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. I think this was printed onto the cover. Could it be Pascal's? Pascal. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start? So, Pascal's backup power was activated first. It woke up to discover that the whole... However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature. not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged. I don't know. I can't find the answer in Pascal's diary. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big brother, Clara, sure, enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts, ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction, next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big brother, Clara, Rivet Town, resident. Pascal, protect everybody.
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next. So,
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld. Improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes. Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However,
But once the formatting is complete, Pascal's emotional intelligence will vanish.
correct.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that Both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing when it approaches 100%.
I understand. But I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence?
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
It's okay. Mr. Sparrow and I can come up with a solution. Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core. Clear the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Sparrow?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, the probability of the robot crashing again is around...
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps he can suggest the best solution.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary, but doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution, then persuade the other person.
would you? Oh, I figured you'd say that. But I'd like to know why you went with Mr. Svarog's solution. I understand that crime should be punished, but I think Pascal deserves another chance. He only wants everyone to return safely to Rivet Town and live their peaceful lives like before. I think that anyone with emotions should be treated with dignity, regardless of whether they're a human or robot. I'm confident that I can prevent Pascal from stealing and harming others. However, I respect your point of view. I admit, so could you please talk more about your point of view? I'd like to hear some different perspectives. I said I will stay with. I can't imagine it. What if I feel like giving up? Perhaps it's best to let go now, while my feelings for Pascal aren't as strong. I appreciate you taking the time to speak with me. This decision is much harder than I expected, but I finally made my mind up. If you feel it's necessary, we'll do what Mr. Svarog suggested. But until you're sure, I'll keep trying to find a way to save Pascal's emotions and memories. Tell me when you're ready to make a decision.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
Already! Arrive! Target! Waiting! Further instructions!
Accessing. Preparing to back up all core module data.
Please, Mr. Svarog.
Backup complete. Initializing formatting.
Waiting! First instruct! Wait for die. Think Pascal.
Let's...
How is everything?
the museum.
the museum.
museum! Welcome to the museum! Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of fellow Vagians, thanks to your superb management. You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager? I know, right? And it really gives you anyway. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. Progress was really slow, but they managed to hunt down some new clues. If the next stage of the investigation is successful, we should be able to open up the industrial hall to the public.
And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Ears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too... As you can see, without it, the industrial hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public. It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Ears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. We have to get it back. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves, and we can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready. Sure, do what you need to. Come back when you're ready. We need to search for gear. Let's head up. There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start? Huh? Ah, you mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right? Oh, it's Big Brother! And Miss Pelagia Sergievna! You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here. Mr. Spot, so I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively. Yeah, you're right. Since we're already here... Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pale have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me. that robot?
Looks normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
Those are the most gun. Those are dig a grave.
Time to twirl!
Time's up.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Mission command. Hide.
Time to twirl!
Bring it on. Those are the most gun. Those are dig a grave.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Look,
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here. Oh, of course.
there's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom. I can't believe my own eyes either, but I know that sculpture inside and out. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
I never imagined this would help you solve the case. That's great!
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
The grown-up said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction. Let's go look over there, big brother.
Take caution. Bring it on.
Help me, Mr. Sora! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Mission command.
this area should all be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in the next area.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Time to twirl!
Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Hide.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Bring it on. Eliminating threat.
Time to twirl!
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Let's duel. Time's up.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this area, too. This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots. I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Kayla.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Time to twirl!
I haven't yet.
Time to twirl! Helena's your twirl!
it on. There's your reward.
Time to twirl!
Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
What is your prescription?
Annihilate.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping. Locked and loaded.
Keep your voices down. It's a big one. I guess that's true.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside. Let's go give him a checkup.
Stay back, Clara.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Time to twirl!
Hide.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's do it. Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave. Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Miss Payla, here's all the sculpture pieces I found. Good work, Clara. Let's see here. We still don't have anywhere near enough.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarog? He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
I've never met Svarog before. I've heard he's not easy to get along with.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way. Huh? Is Mr. Svarog?
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and querying database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna, it is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Princess Clara's back!
Princess Clara? Hello.
What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum sculpture. These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts and gave them to Mr. Svarog. That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups have woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two. We were just trying to help. Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if you insist. Excellent job, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to gas.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. Now get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane Guards right away,
and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
Welcome to the museum! If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself. Not too shabby, is it? Well, as long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work! With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svalog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
to see you here at the museum.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
see 'em!
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
вийшла на Вітаю, друзі! Сьогодні в нас вийшло на довгождане оновлення Океан, і сьогодні ми з вами туди поїдемо. Призовали? Да, вот тунец пришел на 40 килограмм. Приветствую вас, смотрите по катушкам, делайте предпоследнее деление. То есть не затягивайте фрикцион, больше затягивать его нельзя. Хоть мітку поставити, перевірити точно. Давайте зараз смотрим. Зараз перевіримо. Я вот закинул удочки тут, поплыл, а клюнуло у меня где-то тут. То есть да, по месту, где клюнуло, поставилась метка. То есть место поклевки ставится метка.
There's something so satisfying about...
Ой, Вань, здравствуй. Яльче, привет снова. Ага, снова. И снова седая ночь, и только мы с тобой рядом там. Под деревом сидим и наблюдаем за солнышком, уходящим в этот вечер. С этим вечером, или как там придумать всякое можно. Правда, Мань? Эх. Сказочники. Сказочники. Неужели у меня может быть голос как у 19-летнего? Вот скажи мне, Мань. Ну, реально, ну это нереально. Это невероятно просто. Какого? Откуда 16... Ой, 19-летнего голос-то? Так, что тут? РМРП. Эх, Маня, не отвечаешь, да? Ну ладно. Welcome, боже мой, какой у тебя голосок, Бози. Не то прокачал, что ли? Ё! Боже мой. Давай, удиви, где? Нифига. Маня. Маня. Манюся.
There's plenty of precious stuff in here. You aren't looking for treasure in the museum while pretending to volunteer, right? Oh, what's this guy? See, there's this piece of... Is that the owner's?
These are all relics, sis.
We were just waiting for you.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this in our chat group, but Sis won't have it. I'm sorry you had to run all the way out here.
Actually,
She's our little sister, the youngest child of the Landau family. She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains, but she seems really out of it. Almost like she's worried about something. And she won't tell us what.
The last time but no matter how Japard and I asked and probed, Lynx simply refused to tell us who she was going to meet. Such a failure of a sister. So that's why Japard and I came up with this idea. We'd like you to help us find out what's going on.
One more thing. Don't let her discover you. Otherwise, she'll probably get upset with us.
Thank you. We're worried about her meeting strangers.
She's used to doing research alone in the snow plains. And we've always believed she can protect herself. But this is different. I'm worried she could run into bad people.
Oh, right. If you're gonna go find Lynxie, you gotta know what she looks like. Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us and, quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat. If I'm right, she should be waiting for someone at the city exit, closest to the snow plains. We're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time. Let us know immediately if anything happens.
Thank you.
Let's do it. Hide.
Time to twirl!
it on. There's your reward.
Time to twirl!
Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Are you alright?
I'm okay! Time to twirl!
Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Let's duel.
You bully! What is your prescription?
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Time to twirl! Stay off!
As you come back. Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Bring it on. Are you alright?
I'm okay! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Let's duel.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
What brings you here?
Boring. I'd rather just be shooting targets.
О, здравствуй. Ой, монстр. Таки стримишь? В смысле таки стримишь? Ё-моё. Ты чё? Заблудился, что ли? Ха. Эх, осуждаю тебя. Вообще не заходите ни ты, ни Алекс. Да-да. Да-да. Да ладно, Алекс, Алекс. У Алекса своя жизнь. Мы вообще не общаемся. На днюху меня отправил с ДР и все. Да и мне тоже нечем с ним разговаривать. Жизнь настолько быстро идет, что ужас. Дела много. Много дел, то есть. Я каждый день стримлю. По-прежнему. Ничего не изменилось. Так, хочу я... 4 раза назад смотрел твой стрим. Это к Алексу. Нянчить меня с ребенком. Не понял. Это к Алексу нянчит меня с ребенком. Не понял, в смысле тебя с ребенком. Чё, простите? Зайди в GENSHIN, забери 300 примагем в почте, пока не пропали. Ай, забей. Ну а вот опять начинается забей. Чё ж ты говоришь, если ты, блин, говорить даже не хочешь? Так, вот это. Ага. Да. Не играю, не играю. Ну и зря. ОГ. Подумаешь, ОГ, блин. Даже ума не тоже он. Вроде все то же самое. Но играет сейчас. Времени нет. Ага. Нет времени. У того, который находит постоянно какие-то оправдания. Правда? Правда, да? Да, монстр, да. Так. Улучшить. Ой, 178. Улучшить. 40. Шесть. Блин. Вот, да, конечно. В этом-то и вся фишка, и вся проблема. Задания только все прибавляются. 3, 4, 5. Вышел зайчик. Открытое яйцо. Часа. Вот это 5-звездочный персонаж в рельсах. Ковбой, как этот. Макрей в Overwatch. Когда у тебя голос стал 19-летнего. Откуда я знаю? Блин, задолбали. Что за фигня? Откуда я знаю? Блин, задолбали. Что за нахрен 19-летнего? Откуда все берут это? Раз у меня голос как у 19-летнего, я могу вон Маню взять себе в жены, блин, через пару лет, когда она будет, через 1,5 года будет, когда 18. Шучу я. Конечно. Ага, возьму. Ага, ох, давай. Ага, да. Конечно. Уже дал. Уже дал или взял, или уже женитесь. Дурачок. Ой, да. Да, конечно. Уже отдал действенности. Слышь, монстр, молчи. Так. Слышь, а давай скачивай. Кстати, знаешь что? Вот смотри. Вот смотри. Ты не в курсе? Вот смотри. Приложение. Тут все игры, типа. Star Rail, ZZZ, GENSHIN и Honkai Star Rail. То есть вчера вы выпустили. Ну, то есть у меня есть доступ. И сюжетку прошел в Геншине по встрече брат с сестрой. Люмин, короче, она в бездне. Она там в бездне застряла, короче. Ну, что-то там было. Пересказывать, типа, вообще не умею. И не знаю. Я даже не читал, честно говоря. Вот такие дела. Теперь называется приложение Honkai. А что ты понял? Что ты понял? А вчера смотрел? Honkai вот скоро будет, типа. Притом интересно, что ТДС у меня, который зритель, у него нету этого. Это и возможность, чтобы взять и скачать ее. Установить, а не скачать. А у меня есть. То есть я предполагаю, что в России еще нет доступа, а уже в Европе есть. Заработал общий показатель инновации. Классная игра. Она один в один с Геншином, только ну, наград побольше, чем в Геншине. И тут можно делать прошлых ивентов. То есть вот смотри. Вот тут ивенты типа. Тут что-то и тут вот типа. Кстати, это даже не знаю еще. А, это встреча легендарки, да. Ты кулачок держи за меня. Завтрак. Ну, завтра ОГ. А, ну 3 плюс 5 и все. Решено все дела. Вот и все дела. Вот и... О, как тупо. У нас не так, да, я шучу, монстр. Я шучу. Ну тут в игре карта такая, что типа очень много локаций. Не так, как в Геншине, типа карта звездных, вот. То есть я нахожусь... на этой карте. Вот Пинокония это последняя карта, которую выпустили, да, типа. Тоже не повсюду можно еще бегать. Очень большие. Тут боссы. Ну и так далее. Но в Геншине пипец. Я умру, чем еще умру. Ну, Маня чистит, чтобы выбить там себе кого хочет. Шескларин, да, в баннере в Геншине. Сегодняшнего. Сегодня 3.7. Ой, 4.7 выпустили. В августе уже будет 5.0. И, кстати, я уже 21 выезжаю. То есть прибуду 21 числа. Ну, то есть 21 в 6 утра я выеду с домом. И буду в 2 часа в Пскове, что ли? Я не у нас, так что я выхожу. Понимаешь, она на Америке играла. И она начала играть с нуля ведь на европейском. И ей тяжелее всего. Тяжелее, чем тебе. Сейчас приду, минутку. Так. Ой, ну мне все равно. Ее решение. Ну чё ты такой борзый, а? Ля, ты такой весь это... Я не знаю, блин, просто... Чё ты слишком странным стал. Эх, монстр. Честно говоря, тебя уже совсем позабыл, если бы ты не зашел. Вот смотри, тут в игре... Так. Тоже БП, да, типа. У меня накоплено уже 1600. Вновь накоплено, потому что я только что недавно докрутил Бутхила, чтобы получить вот Бутхил. Так у меня уже круток немало. Но это 100% гарант был. Что еще тут? Так. Тут это... На стадионе мяч чеканю. И сзади говорят... Сзади говорят дать мяч. Я через себя хочу ударю. Ударяю и по лицу. О, Господи. Сегодня уже среда, я вот это еще не делал. Очки за неделю, пипец просто. А это просто, каждый день проходишь пару, 3 артерии, типа как артерии, да, вот эти, где можно ресурсы фармить. Предположим, покажу я. Вот эти, где вот разные вот эти ресурсы, да. Тут разные ресурсы. Они похожи на артерии земли из Геншина и уже все. Здесь у тебя будет выполнено, вот здесь будет выполнено вот эти 3 штуки. И ты получишь полной сложности тут 15, 30, 40, 50, 60 гемов. Трэш круто. Вот. Также есть тут, как и в Геншине, только тут на еврик дороже. 6 евро. В Геншине за 5 евро. Тут также он круткий. Можно такие так купить, можно здесь купить. Да, типа вот тут. За вот такие же негасаем пепел, как там это звездный пыль, или как она там была. И тут также за гемы покупаешь. Ну, короче. Сколько круток? 12 круток. 12 круток и 23 этих гемов. Ну, тут не примагема, а тут по-другому называется. Тут звездный нефрит. Один, два, два, три. А тут тоже очень много персонажей. Так. путеводитель. Нет, это не то. Журнал путешествий. Нет, это не, тоже не то. И, кстати, тут 70 уровней приключений. Чем там в Геншине 60. Или 75 тут. Общий вагон, типа. Так. Тут вместо... тут нету в виде паймана никого. Вот тут 70 уровней, да. Это тоже короткий. Также получается 100 примагемов. 3 круточки, да, видишь? 3 без стандартных 3 крутки на каждый 10 уровень. И смотри, что тут прикол. 3 часа назад был актив. Что? 3 часа назад? Какой актив? И смотри, покажу тебе. Упустил своих зрителей. Я не знаю. Смотри, твой световой конус. О, у Будхила есть 5-звездочное оружие, да, типа. Но тут следы, типа усиления в вот это усиление, то есть ульта, это одиночная атака и одиночная атака, это и это. А это ослабление. И тут, короче, очень дохренище, дохуяще этих ресурсов нужны. Это жесть. И реликвии. 4 артефакта и плюс еще... я не знаю даже, как их называется. И 2 вот этих. То есть, видишь, да, шлем, перчатки, нагрудник и ботинки. Плюс еще планарная сфера и соединительная связь. То есть тут трэш вообще пипец. Тут вообще пипец. Не то, что в Геншине. И эйдолоны это С1, 2, 3, 6, да. То есть, типа... Вот этот стандартный персонаж. То есть не стандартный, а... такой персонаж у нас тогда... Этот... Ну, путешественник. Клара. Вот 5-звездочные эти желтые. То есть 1, 2, 3. Вот эти 5-звездочные персонажи. Придешь? Ладно, давай, удачи, пока-пока. Знаю ваши. И приду. Вот так и... Ладно, скоро вернусь. Так и приходит. До сих пор возвращается. Приходит. О, таксист заходил в игру. Пользовался моим персонажем. Моими персонажами.
again. I've heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday. If the momentum continues, and if the History Culture Hall can reopen on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the corner. So, you guessed it already. I'm afraid there's been another theft. Like the previous cases, a valuable item was stolen from our exhibit. This time in the History Culture Hall. The item in question has a connection to you. No. As you just pointed out, that kind of thing is easily replaced. It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there now? With an exhibit like this, all Belabagians will know your story. You can probably guess from the name that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Belobog. Every passing day, we Belabagians must continue to endure the city's harsh environment. The trials and experiences of our ancestors serve as a reminder that the path of survival belongs to every generation of our people. Every child in This is the item in question. This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog. It can produce images with a resolution up to... Oh, sorry. I'm doing my tour guide thing again. I'm sure someone as well-traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this. Oh, that's not the issue. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit, and it was stolen. There were some very valuable images on that film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. I must admit, the thieves chose a good target, and they were fast and efficient. Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely. Some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Don Hong. The curators of the museum wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the Astral Express's visit to Belobog. beside the point. Is that your phone? Was that a message from Lady Bronya? If she can delegate, no point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Bronya a visit. Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum? I appreciate your coming here on such short notice. I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation without proper support. Lady Bronya, we never saw it like that. There's... I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Do you have any insights into this serial theft case? Well, on that point, we can agree. In any case, this fiasco has been going on right under our noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the culprit may be, we must draw them out and demonstrate the resolve of the architects. I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silverman guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation. You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us. Understood. We'll head there at once, Miss Bronya. Guess you're stuck with me again for this assignment. Let's meet up at Fountain Plaza. This place is an endless stream of people. Where do we start? Agreed. That'll be more efficient. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza. Let's head there first.
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Oh, if it isn't the savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters. However, if your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klepat will bestow their blessings upon you both, and that you may soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
Thanks for your well wishes. Let's move on.
Ready to sign the petition? Have any other questions? Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I heard tell. I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterlands.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect the—
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed any—
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor-intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times, and then— sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here?
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the Scam Prevention Guide? Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. How could I not? I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect! I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane guard. Let's get going. Another half day gone. And nothing to show for it. Culprit is still hiding in the shadows. Can't we find even one lead?
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public servant and the magnificent outsider. Good day to you.
You know us?
Young lady, I have seen you on many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Belobog. I am truly in awe of your knowledge and patience.
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. I am honored to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. He often walks right past me without so much as a greeting. How could you say such a thing? I just want everyone to have a proper understanding of basic manners.
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestein, is there something you want to discuss with us?
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important. As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
This incident, is it related to the museum thefts?
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me. This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked.
You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
No, no, I should be thanking you, young lady of the guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts. That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report back to Lady Branya.